Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And this is now today's lineup.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Messi's cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Distributed tidily. Vinicius Junior. Good ball over the top. And that pass just didn't quite work. He's picked his way through. Nantes couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. He's had a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Always onto this. Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Can he finish? Goal! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gets into some space. They've won a corner. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, no question, that's a foul. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Batistuta! Euphoria utopia, and they are cavorting. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
The goal scorer after 25 minutes.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Picked out shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Batistuta. And that has left him in a heap. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Can he get it through? Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now, can they get him away? Nice-looking ball. It's a goal kick. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And that's a throw-in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good alertness.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. That has ended up in no man's land. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we're underway again. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. De Bruyne. That's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Guardiola. Over to the left. Deftly away. De Bruyne pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Tries a shot! He scores! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! You Give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much trouble.
Decent chance! And he hits the net! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many? Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Out for a throw. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's been slipped through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And they've got a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Vinicius Junior. Number 8, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 20.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the
Number
execution
9,
was lacking.
Griezmann.
Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position, and it's played in here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Great ball if he can get there. Shot could be on. Can he finish? It's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 20.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That is a great pick out. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Lovely shot at goal! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 18,
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Oh, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Substitutions taking place.
There's another go! Now, who's going to be first to this? And a shot! He's put it wide.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, De Bruyne. Number 5, Pep Guardiola. Coming on the field.
That's been intercepted.
Rice.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Rodri.
He's in a great position here. And this is Neymar. That is Stuta! They've met! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 18,
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Neymar. Looks across and he shoots! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 18,
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Knocks it into space. Van Dijk. Batistuta goes for a shot! No mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Great ball and he shoots! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That'll be a throw-in. Van Dijk.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that has faded wide. Nicely weighted ball. David Villa could try cutting inside here. Shot, surely! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's fabulous. There will be a throw-in. Looking to play him in. Neymar gets into a good position. Oh, super ball. There's the shot! Sticks it away! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Batistuta, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth dribbling style. He's also got an eye for a telling pass, and he's a more than decent finisher too. What we don't usually comment on is his phenomenal work rate, and that will be a standout for this team over the course, I can assure you.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. We have already started here. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Danger averted for now. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Messi. Messi! Goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Costa Curta, and he's worked it through, and he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Bernardo Silva has another go. He's got a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on...
And a shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Looking for options for movement.
Pretty robust defending.
Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. And it's made its way to him. Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position. De Bruyne. Nicely aimed pass. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Gonzalo Guedes could try cutting inside here. Tries to cut, and the shot! Really well taken goal. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So is this the start of a comeback? Costa Curta. Bernardo Silva is wide and looking to get onto this. Nice interception, well timed. Real chance! Sticks it away! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So now the difference is 3. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mendes. And it's Aramburu. And Kubo. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Delivers the ball. Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's Messi. Might be dangerous. Vinicius Junior! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mendes. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Gonzalo Guedes providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that should get the job done. And reclaimed it in a trice. Serginho looking to play him in. Played into space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? They've scored! And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Here we go again then. It's a searching pass. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. Tries to play it through. And he's there to get it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Great vision. Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries to cross. Oh, shooting chance! And that's past the post. Aramburu. It's run loose here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gonzalo Guedes attempts a clearance. Bernardo Silva. That's a goal kick. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Griezmann coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Mendes in with the challenge. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, good chance! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Omiya Ardija are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of
and this is Messi. Well, the defence... No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Oyarzabal. And he's on his way! It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Vinicius Junior is being harried and hassled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Carlos Soler. Here's Oyarzabal. Now this could be a chance. De Bruyne, given the lift of his goal. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he finish? He has done it! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Threads one in, and that could set... It's Neymar! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Neymar. Messi in acres of space out wide. Gonzalo Guedes. And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Oyarzabal is onto this. Shot could be on. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Omiya Ardija clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Griezmann. And that pass just didn't quite work. Barrenechea. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Barrenechea. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Park Ji-sung.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's the header! No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Mikel Oyarzabal. And he's had it nicked away. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. It's a good foot in there. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He is through here. It's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Barrenechea. Now then, the ball's come loose. Mendes. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Tries to pass it through. It's played through for him. Gonzalo Guedes. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Omiya Ardija definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator... So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Son Heung-min. Oh, this is a very good run. Now it's Son Heung-min. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Real chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he's managed to get free. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Nicely shaped ball. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's Dembele. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Danielson. Oh, that's fabulous. Nesta does really well to win the ball there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, it's Nedved. Nedved. Oh, this is a terrific run. Lofted in. That's the... Oh, takes a shot! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Son Heung-min demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely worked. It's a goal kick. And it's Griezmann.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pulls out once more. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nesta calmly anticipates. Vitinha. Griezmann. Looking for a runner. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Dembele. It's Dembele! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Flamengo find a position of real strength now. Messi. Son Heung-min. To Bergamy. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball, crossfield.
Nedved. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's neat. And he shoots! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And here's Dembele. Lahm hurtling down that right flank. Nedved. Shoots! Keeper's got his work done. Flamengo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rijkaard can get it clear. Back they go.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
And it's Vitinha. Now it's Dembele. He's on it. Can he get away? Adams gets it away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Griezmann. Vitinha. It's a searching pass. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm delivers. Cleared without hesitation. Not the most accurate pass. And the pass is intercepted. Griezmann. He has found the way through. And we hit half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos anunciar os números sorteados de hoje. Se tiverem bilhete, confiram no telão.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
He's a sharp little ball here. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Griezmann. Roberto Carlos.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
Vitinha. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Nedved. Oh, super ball. Dembele! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Camisa 7.
Flamengo are having a ball here. He's got away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Adams! And he's steered it beyond the post. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's run loose here. Griezmann. Denilson. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's Son-Heung-min! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Time and again they are repelled. Great ball and he's in here. And it's Vitinha. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. Jordi Alba. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Jordi Alba. Vitinha. Probing pass. Adams getting this one clear. Oh, good-looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely weighted ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's found a way through. Roberto Carlos. Nesta. And back to the keeper they go. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Vieira. Jordi Alba. Aimed beyond the defence. Eto'o finds himself offside.
Substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Stood up well to him there. Jordi Alba. And it's Vieira. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the shot! Oh, a delicate chip through. Bergomi. Jordi Alba. Vieira. Can he get on the end of this? Delivers with whip.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Chips it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's had a shot. He has done it. It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Roberto Carlos. Hoisted in. Terrific header. Oh, denied at the last. Great vision. It's a promising position. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's nice. Out of play for a throw.
Substituição em andamento.
Now, can they get him away? Eto'o, and this is Eto'o. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now the ball in. And that should get the job done. Out for a throw.
Substituição no time do Flamengo. Camisa 22. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 9.
Oh, well played. Roberto Carlos. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim. Dragons. And the shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a searching pass. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Griezmann. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, he's burst through. Van Nistel! Oh, it's come off the upright. There will be a throw-in. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through. A corner it is then. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Looking for options for movement. And he's taking no chances there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Van Nistelrooy. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the flag has stayed down. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Gets his head on it! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Stojkovic. Great defending, strong and determined.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Corner number 3 coming up. takes the shot! Always going over the top.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Bernardo Silva. He's got away. That could spell trouble. Oh, good taking, and the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And he's there to belt it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Now that looks a decent ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Adams gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. That is good alertness. Chance here to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely shaped ball. Foden. Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. He is just caressing the ball. And Bernardo Silva! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And this is Bernardo Silva! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Aimed beyond the defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. Cross into the box.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprised.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Pass somewhat off target. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Now he's got space here. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hazard picks it up out wide. It's Hazard! Stojkovic! And it's fun. And there's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Goes for the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
That is good strength. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Batista, real chance! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio di giocatori.
That has not gone well. Beckenbauer. Spread out to the left. He's in plenty of space here. And the ball is out of play. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a fine interception. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pinches it off him. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Well, that's well spotted. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Can he get it through? Danielson is flagged offside.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Hazard.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 19.
Well, that is one way to stop him.
Il numero 29.
Martinelli,
Attenzione, un cambio.
terrific header! Harmlessly behind.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 13.
Inter Milan making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Oh, that's delightful. Martinelli. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, he's had it taken off him. And Messi! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Kukçu takes control of it and he's on the move. And he's managed to gift it back. Bergkamp. Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's clever. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No way through. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Tries to thread one through. And he's managed... Greenwood! He's got a goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
He might be in here!
Inter really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a little off target. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. He can run onto that. He has found a way through. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Adams gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos. Can he get onto this? David Villa could try cutting inside here. Villa's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. That's an imaginative pass. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's there to get it away. So that's it. It is all over. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Contatti subito il più vicino membro dello staff.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes
Hello,
will arise,
everybody,
new
and
legends
welcome
will be
to
written.
today's match.
It is time to turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
And it's Batistuta.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Danielson gets flagged offside. Messi. White making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got away. Neymar tearing after the ball here.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's been won straight back. Now, can they get him away? And it's been played through. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And it's Roberto. Neymar, and he's surging through. It's Neymar! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Pohang Steelers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Roberto. Looking to play him in. That's been slipped through. He is through here. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. And it's in. Again, in a trice. And they are soaring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Adams with the clearance.
Pohang Steelers are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them.
Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Messi, looking for options for movement, looking to go deep, defending of the desperate variety. Stoichkov, he's a sharp little ball here. Pohang Steelers are 3 down and sinking. Oh, it's a great ball here. Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And here's Forlan. And here's Neymar. He shifted it to the flank. Cross to the back post. He's got all. It's there. And they're at it again in double quick time. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
And yes, it's him again. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Pohang Steelers are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Timber. He has found the way through. Very nicely done. Time and again they are repelled. And he's in on shot at goal! And he couldn't keep it down.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now he's off and running. And it's Messi. Griezmann wins the duel this time. He's found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And that should get the job done. Goes for a shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
3 minutes at a time.
It's become a case of men against boys. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
This possibly the last play of the half. Oh, smashing header! He's put it wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
White tries to pass it through. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's half-time here. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup.
Neymar! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Corner number 2 then. Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Knocks it out wide. Rodri. And he's forced to go back. To Roberto. Can he get it through? Thinks about the shot. He's having a go! Oh, it's come loose! Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. Out of play for a goal kick.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Decent progress down the left. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Neymar. Rodri. And he's decided to go for it. And that's past the post.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Danielson. Coming on the field.
Defending was strong and firm. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Park Ji-sung. No luck with that dink over the top. Pohang Steelers perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Sir Roberto. Timber. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Neymar. Timber's cross. And the keeper beats it away. In once more. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. And Gabriel. It's a loose ball. And this is Messi. And Messi! And he couldn't quite make it 6. White does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rodri. To Roberto. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. He's big chance! Griezmann. Now it's Villa. Just eases him off the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
It's their second corner of the game.
Griezmann. Coming on the field is number 14, Bergkamp.
Chooses to go, and a chance! And he hits the net! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
77 minutes is number 13, Park Ji-sung.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Stood up well to him there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. Oh, well played. And he shoots! It's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Pohang Steelers playing for pride here. The match. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 15, Fernando Torres.
Aims beyond the defence. Great chance! He's got a goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Pohang Steelers give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pohang Steelers have their third corner. Punched away. Costa Curta. Knocks it into space. And now they can spring out of defence.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Tries to play it through. It's a goal kick. And it's Messi. Messi, great vision.
That's positional gold.
He's fallen! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal get their fourth corner. And it's been taken short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bergkamp. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Torres. Oh, he's bustling through here. Referee has just said play on. Oh. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Pohang Steelers perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Today that smoking is only allowed.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim? Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop
Hello,
as
everybody,
both sides
and
look to
welcome
clear
to
the
today's
first
match.
hurdle. Supporters here in terrific
against
numbers.
Portugal.
So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Deco. Oh, that's... Can he finish? He would have been quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in. Oh, smashing header. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. He can run onto that. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, this looks sharp.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He has a look up. Hazard with... There's the header! Decent enough try.
De Bruyne certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Tries to play it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Portugal! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
After 15 minutes is number
They have
7,
what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Decent progress down the left. Nice control. It's a pretty loose pass. Guerrero. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. But that is good defending. It's been repelled.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Lukaku is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's on his way! Now he's got space here. De Bast cuts out the pass. Voss. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Tielemans. Played out to the left flank. And it's Mangala. Knocks it into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Mangala. Teat has it in a wide position. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Teat gets into some space. Lovely bit of skill. That has ended up in no man's land.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Tielemans. Deco. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Lukaku! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
De Bruyne goes short. Mangala. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Pass somewhat off target. Teat.
There will be 1 minute at a
Now
time.
it's Lukaku. Oh, super find. That has not gone well. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Portugal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Portugal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Tielemans. De Bruyne. And it's Azar. Tries to pass it through. Salamakers has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's fabulous. Lukaku! And he's there to get it away. And Bornau. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mancala. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. De Bruyne is behind this one.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
And this is Azar. Now it's Selmakers. Azar turns and goes back. And the finish! Oh, it's hit the post!
Substitution in progress.
Portugal are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Bornau. Out to the left it goes. Teat going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Mangala. Vas. That's Tielemans. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
It's Lukaku! Oh, split-second reaction.
Lukaku clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Belgium have their second corner now. De Bruyne with the short one. Mangala is onto this. Portugal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Mangala.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Lukaku. Ruben Dias. Shot could be on, and he shapes to shoot! And he comes up trumps again.
Lukaku really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Belgium have their third corner. They've played it short. Mancala elects to cross. And out it comes again. Back towards the middle. And it's Mancala. Portugal still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Takes the shot! Always going over the top.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
De Bruyne. And he shoots! They've scored! Belgium are back in business. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, now they've saved themselves. You can really sense a change in the whole atmosphere here. It's going to be pretty manic from now to the final whistle.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, such a clever touch. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Looking for the run.
Belgium clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Well, what about it? Portugal are hurt by just about the final punch. Hazard. Ruben Neves. It's a pretty loose pass. Played back to the goalkeeper.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pepe gets over and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And yes, it's him again. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The final seconds now. Openda. Can he get it through?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Showing great feet there. And there goes the final whistle. Portugal bow out, defeat sealing their fate. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never really got going. I know it can happen to even the best of us, but that doesn't take away from the fact...